me, Mario.
Hello, cast coder. Oh, I've got a save. I don't need to delete it, I suppose. Let's do Mario D. How should I do this game, do you think? I think I might play through and just not get the 100 coin stars, and then maybe if I want to afterwards I'll go back and get them. Huh, I didn't notice that was missing. He doesn't say "let's go" in the Japanese version either. Ooh. Hello, Mariposa. Should be a teleport there. Alright, first star. Ooh. I'm allowed to teleport, I think, right? He doesn't like you using cannons, though. Oi! How many stars? All of them except the 100 coin stars. And who knows? Maybe if I fancy it, maybe I'll go back and get them as well. But for now, I'm gonna not get the 100 coin stars because I just can't be bothered. Hey, thanks, Master Videosis. Glad to hear it. I put a lot of work into all of those. I managed to get monetized again the other day. I changed nothing, but I guess with the accidental deletion of my channel, I don't know. I seem to have triggered something that made YouTube go, "Oh yeah, your channel's alright. You can be monetized." Oh, Ganki Deka. Ganki Deo. What's next? Is it the red coin star now? Well, the word Ogenki. Ogenki Deska. Oh, I've just got a blast to the thing. No problem. You can probably jump there, can't you? Hey, Kagura, you've been coming by a lot. How's the volume? I felt like I felt like the volume in the last stream was a little bit what's going on here? Was a little bit quiet. I'm just doing this, aren't I? So I've turned the volume up, the gain volume up a little bit. Keto Quest 64. What is that? Okay, the 8 red coins. Is there one on the island? Yeah, there is, isn't there? So there's one on the tree. Come on, it's very sensitive. Oi! Go. The chain chomp doesn't have the same sound. Oh, it might not, yeah. Yeah, you might be right there. Wow, I've missed quite a lot in my video then. Yeah, I agree, Serial, yeah. Yeah. I was just thinking as I was running, making my way up to the top of the mountain for the first star. I was just thinking about how, you know, how good it still feels compared to even, you know, current games. And yeah, I think it's held up very well. It's still fun. Oh my gosh, man, what am I doing? Hey Rolo, how's it going? Yeah, what is that thing? What is that thing? Hero Quest. Oi! An indie platformer inspired by Mario. Okay. I'm surprised no one on my video actually has complained about my pronunciation of his name. Because I obviously said Mario quite a lot in my Mario video. Whereas I feel like I only mentioned him once in my Ocarina of Time video, and one person was very quick to say, why do you say Mario wrong? And I just couldn't respond. Or I didn't respond. Star Rogue's team sounds pretty cool. Maybe I'll do the stars in order as the hints come up. I guess I'll do the slide. Oi. Might as well get some coins. That might be my fault. Can you hear me, Ikagura? Oosh. Might as well have a life. Maybe I should try and get... Don't know, it's not going to happen, is it? I was going to say maybe I should try and get a certain number of lives. Like 100 or something, but... not getting 100 coins, you know, is going to reduce the number of lives I'm going to get, so... no, sure. Ads for ads. That is a good question. Probably Scarwo can answer that. Is Mario quicker on his belly or on his rear? Ooh! That was close, wasn't it? I think you have to go faster than 21 seconds. Well, I kind of do, don't I? I mean, it's not Mario, is it? But saying Mario in my accent doesn't, you know, it just sounds, it's just wrong. It's like when people are speaking English but they pronounce, you know, a foreign word like properly. It's like you can do that too much, can't you? What am I doing here? So I just got to fight Matey. Matey on the top. I'm not getting all stars, but I'm getting... Yeah, I might get all of them. I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna get, like, all of the ones except the coins. I'll get the red coin ones, but I don't want to, you know... I just had a thought the other day that where this game becomes a drag is when you're collecting 100 coins. So I don't want to do that. But if I've got all the other stars and I feel like I can keep going, then I'll come back and get the 100 coin stars. But so basically I'm going for 105 stars. And then I'll see if I can be bothered to get the rest. I don't think it is Shindo, no. I don't think it is the Shindo one. Because I think Shindo came out after, so they added in all of the things that were missing from the Japanese version, like Mario's voice, you know, Mario's speech in places, and probably the red coin sound effect thing. They missed out a few sound effects. They probably put Peach's voice in and stuff. So the fact that that's all missing makes me think it's not Shindo version. Mido? Really? Oops. Oops. The katakana... Why am I going over here? What am I doing? I'm getting the thing. That's why I'm reading chat too much. The katakana reads Mido. So when people say Mido, I clench up a little bit. But then, you know, well, if you don't know the katakana is Mido, then that's fair enough, isn't it? Yeah, some do have, like, I think Jolly Roger Bay has, what, 103 coins in it or something? I think I, the other day, maybe while getting footage, I didn't get... I think it was Wet Dry World, you know. In Wet Dry World, I killed one of the pond skater things, but didn't get its coins. And I think I was 1 coin short of the 100 coin star. And I couldn't get into the to the town, you know, to get a red coin or anything like that, so I just had to do it again. Alright, red coins. Oh! I haven't died yet, have I? Maybe I should try and do it deathless. I don't know if that would be hard. I think it would be. I'm pretty likely to die, I think. Yeah, it was pretty bad, wasn't it? Is there a coin behind it? Yeah, there is. Are there sort of like fan-made challenges for this? It's a bit similar to like Zelda's like 3 Heart Challenge. Are there things like that for this game? No A button. Yeah, that's going to happen. Slightly more casual challenges would be preferred. Might as well get a life by getting 50 coins. Well, for now, I'll go for no deaths. I think I saw Japanese players doing that. Yeah, I think it was on Cool Cool Mountain. They made this game. These Nico streamers. And they made a game where they just sort of spawned... I am doing this one now, aren't I? Yeah. Whoops. Oh, A unpauses. Okay. Yeah, they would spawn a life that chases you, and they would just try to avoid it for as long as possible because it doesn't despawn. I don't think the owl does have a name, does it? I think it's just known as Fukuro in the code, which is just the word for owl. But it might have. I feel like I would have checked that for my video, so if I missed it, it's quite embarrassing actually. Green Demon Challenge, okay. On casual, alright everyone, I can't do the clip to get that star. Is it actually Hoot the Owl? Is that what it is? Let's have a look. Mario 64 owl name. Hoot. Okay, Hoot. I'll get on the wiki because they often have a names in other languages thing. Oh, just called Fukuro. So yeah, it's just called Owl. So I kind of didn't need to cover it really in my video because I didn't, you know, there wasn't anything to say about the Japanese, how the name differs really. That's it. Frederick. The Germans called it Frederick. Just why not, I suppose. I have a false memory of this game, right? I have a false memory of this toad giving you a star. Like I'm convinced. I always used to come in and check him because I thought he gave a star. I must have obviously I've muddled him up with another toad. Is there enough coins in here to get 50? My copy was definitely personalised. There's 4 rings of 8, which is what, 32. Oh no, there's 5 rings of 8, which is 40. And then, yeah, that's enough for a life, isn't it? Oh! If it's running away from me, I don't care. to go out of my way. That's enough. The pachinko in Sunshine was a bit horrible, wasn't it? That's one of my kind of main memories of that game, was trying to get all the red coins in that floating pachinko machine thing. Ah, the fog. It's only here for this one star. Why is that, Scarwood? Do you know? Is it just something that, I don't know, just bugged, like the code only spawns it once or something? Pretty sure it's an error, yeah. I'm excited for Mario Sunshine to come out on the Switch. Was it the 13th? I think it was the 13th that's coming out, isn't it? On the GameCube thing. It's tied to a save file flag. Okay. So is it like, once you have got this star, does it just, I don't know, it flags it so it doesn't spawn anymore or something? Or is it any star in this level or something like that? Specifically the first star, is it? You excited for the Oot remake? Yeah! Yeah. I suppose so. It's that specific star. Okay. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, the eel. How do you think that happened? Like, how can that happen? That's so weird, isn't it? Maybe they had, like, other ideas for it? And it was supposed to be... Maybe it was supposed to obscure the ship until you... You know... Until you collected the star, and then it was supposed to disappear. Maybe it was supposed to be, like, kind of vertical fog? Yeah, well, most things... You know, most things aren't that well researched, I think, usually. Did I go offline there? Are we good? It just said OBS disconnected. Did my stream cut out? Oh, okay. Looks like it did. Okay, okay, cool. I don't know what that was. That's kind of never happened. Let's hope it. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. Oh, an ad. Does everyone use like a music service like Spotify or Apple Music or whatever? I used to use Spotify. It was quite cheap in Japan. It was like, I don't know, £5, like, you know, 1,000 yen to get 1,000 yen for a month to get Spotify. I used to buy like these kind of prepaid cards from convenience stores, and then all of a sudden they stopped selling them, so I couldn't, you know, I couldn't really use a card in Japan or anything, so there was just no way for me to get it. But if you get YouTube Premium, you get like YouTube Music for free, so I've just been using that. Where are the coins? I use physical CDs. That sounds convenient. Where are the red coins in? Is there one in there? But yeah, I should talk to him, shouldn't I? But yeah, I was, you know, like, YouTube Premium is, I don't know, what, that's £7? And you get, like, the equivalent of Spotify for free. I just, it's great. I swear this isn't an ad. This isn't an ad for YouTube Premium, although I do recommend it, especially because you get music for free. So you could just save money. Like, what's Spotify? Like a tenner? Tenner a month or something? Or maybe even more? So you can pay less to essentially have Spotify and get ad-free YouTube. Pretty good deal if you ask me. If Google wants to give me money for advertising them, that'd be very welcome. Oh, you have it? I don't know if I could go back now. I can't stand the ads. Yeah. So sensitive. That looks a bit high, but whatever. Oof. Oh, that's another thing. This star isn't in a block in Japanese. Just out floating in the wild. I guess I'll try and get this star by swimming at it. Yeah. I agree. I guess you can probably just cannon straight into it, can you? Is that why they did it? Maybe I'll try. I'll see if I can just cannon straight into it. Doesn't matter which one I do, does it? I'll just do the one it wants. Because I think you'll sort of follow the wall, won't you? To a point. This is probably going to make me look quite stupid. Yeah, I don't know why they did it. Maybe it's like more eye-catching. If there's just like a yellow star out there. Maybe people, I don't know, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if people were trying to sort of jump up there from the ship or something. I'll give this one more go. It looks like if you hit the wall. It changes your motion. Oh, okay. I've already got used to Rogue Chaos Edition where it mirrored. I was trying to go left there. Oosh. Oh, there's no... There also isn't a, you know, sort of puzzle solved jingle when you hit that switch. I think it had that on, in the English one, didn't it? Hey Davidson, how's it going? Green Devil. Oh, is that... Yeah, is that where you get the poisoned mushroom that chases you? Yeah. One of my Rogue Chaos Edition streams starts with a run. Oosh! That dies to that as well. Did I ever tell you the story of how I got stuck on this level? I don't think you did, actually. What do you mean, stuck? Like soft-locked? Ooh! I don't think I was especially good at using it either when I was a kid, no. It probably doesn't really teach you properly that you will slowly lose height and that your max height as you know, you slowly lose max height basically, don't you? Well, before I played the game, I used to read the guide for it, and it said that for the first level, you had to make it up to where a black ball enemy was and pick it up from behind. Oh no! Can you guess how I got stuck? Oh, I don't need to go in there. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm so confused. I just did it. I'm focused on chat. It's like I'm subconsciously playing this. So did you get up to the chain chomp and keep trying to... Keep trying to pick it up. That's really weird wording, isn't it? Why were they so cryptic? Like, why not just say, you know, get to the top of the mountain and beat the enemy up there? What language was the guide? Actually, that might be a bit too revealing. Was it in English? I'll ask you that instead. Did you read it in English like when you were a child? Oh, it was an internet guide. Okay, so there weren't pictures. Okay. So it was just some cryptic. So they were trying to. Whoops. No, is that to it being in English? It wasn't in English, is what you're saying. That's quite funny that this person's made a guide and has tried to kind of make it, you know, a little bit cryptic, as if you'd asked for like a spoiler-free guide or something. Oh, it did say to make it up the mountain. Yeah, right. I'm with you. Like me with not reading the sign in the slide properly, where it reads, you know, if you go fast, you can find the star. And as I said in my video, I just took that to mean, you know, there is one star on the course that Bowser couldn't find. And if Mario goes fast, as in fast enough not to fall off the slide and die, then he will get the star. So I misunderstood the sign as saying there's one star in the course. And so I'm pretty sure, as I said, I'm pretty sure the sub 21 second star in the slide was the last one I got in my original save. Any translation differences with Super Smash Bros? Yeah, there might be. Maybe for the maybe a lot of the trophies. Here we go. Got a race with the child abandoner. Go see your child. She's going to fall off that roof any second. Uh-oh. She's coming in fast. Whoa! Eight red coins. Oh, here we go. We can check this sign now. Lift. So, danger beyond this point. And then I don't really know how to translate that. I mean, I don't really know what it means. So, danger beyond this point, and then kind of the canyon bottom of the lift. Like the lift's bottom of the valley or something. But I don't know what the lift refers to. Unless that bridge up there was supposed to be like a, maybe it's like a broken ski lift or something? I don't know. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, well, people have yeah, the fact that it's written like a proper noun is a bit strange, isn't it? I think that's catching people out a bit. But I think it's just saying like danger, you know, like sheer drop essentially. I don't think so. I think lift, I almost put this in my video, but I decided not to in the end. But a lift, I think, usually refers to, the way they use it in Japanese is for kind of platforms, you know, it's not an elevator. Like, so that thing down there would be a lift, because it's like a platform that moves kind of maybe horizontally more than vertically, and that's why... What am I doing? That's why the star in Hazy Maze Cave is called, like... what is it called? The elevator, as they translated it, was referred to as a lift in Japanese. It moves horizontally. It's a platform to, I guess, kind of help people reach things. And if you search for lift in katakana, you do get kind of like... they're sort of... they're lifts that will go vertically. They will move you vertically, but they will be very small. It will be like, you know, a meter, 6 foot or something like that. You know, it wouldn't be like an elevator that will take you. It won't be in a shaft and, you know, moving between floors. It would just be like something to raise you up a bit so you can reach, I don't know, lights in the ceiling, probably to do work or something. You know, that's what a lift is. Not an elevator. Whoops! Oh, you can go back. I don't even know that. In code, they call any moving platform a lift, basically. Okay. They tend to be mechanical, horizontally moving things, but they do have vertical ones that are like give you a little boost, vertical boost, rather than a floor traversing transporter thing. Whoa! That was really bad. Can I get back? Sorry about the noise there, everyone. I'm trying to do Deathless. I can't get that, can I? I'm gonna have to get this star. Whoops. But yeah, in the end, obviously I didn't put that point in my video. I don't really think it was worth it. Ooh! Man, sketchy moments. Very sketchy moments. But that might sort of explain that sign a little bit. Lifto no Hamizoko. Oh, maybe it's like... maybe it's like the maybe it's Lift on Otani, as in the Lift Valley, and then Zoko is like the bottom, so it's like the bottom of the Lift Valley, the bottom of the ski lift valley, something like that. I always wall kicked off the side wall. How would you do that? Oh, you mean okay, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I think you're supposed to do a triple jump like I just did. That's why it's sort of that length, I think. So you're supposed to... Yeah, I think you're supposed to triple jump. No, that's clearly the challenge. All kicks will work is a pretty vague hint, isn't it? Mind you, I don't think the Japanese is very much clearer. Wall kicks will work, yeah. Yeah. They could. Whoops. I'm trying to think of examples now. I'm sure they'll come up as I play. Maybe this one's a bit better. This one's kind of like roll, snowman, roll. Maybe not, though. Ooh. Oh, actually, that's the point. How does this work, Scarlet? Does it just basically try to home in on where you are within a certain range? Like, it doesn't follow the line that you took, does it? Does it just, does the body just try to roll towards you? I think that's that level done, isn't it? Oh, it checks if you passed through 2 points. Okay, I might have to be a bit careful here. If you did pass through them, it takes the correct predetermined route. If you didn't, it takes the wrong one. Okay. Huh. So what's, like, the second point? Really got bones there. But I assume the first one's kind of quite early and is a bit difficult to miss, maybe? Ooh. One of the points is on the bridge. Okay, okay. Oh, and the other is just near the snowman. How kind of big of a point is it? I assume it's like a 2D circle or something, is it, that you have to pass through? I'm probably trying too hard here. Just overcomplicating. Oh, that was weird. Like butter. I feel like I noticed the other day that he Bowser kind of spawns a star in Japanese rather than wait, what are we going for? That one. It's horrible. No. Well, the sphere on the bridge is big enough that if you slide through there, it's impossible to miss it. Okay. Which Bowser laugh? Well, like when you die. So he's dropped a key, right? But I think when you get it... Look, there's a star. I don't know if that's a Japan thing. Probably a Japan thing. Oh yeah, I've got to do the this level. No, I think you might be right, Ness. Let's go in there. Well, my favourite is Wet Dry World. I don't know what my least favourite is. Rainbow Cruise is probably up there. TikTok clock. TikTok clock. I used to like TikTok clock. But it's just a bit hard, isn't it? Hazy Maze Cave's your least favourite. Okay, okay. I don't want to go in there, I think. I think I'm going the other way. Shifting Sandland. I don't like Shifting Sandland. That's a contender for my least favourite, I think. Shifting Sandland. Womp's Fortress is probably my second favourite. I really, yeah, Womp's Fortress is great. Hated Rainbow Ride, yeah, Rainbow Rides, yeah. It's... I think it's the kind of auto-scroller type mechanics in it, isn't it? Like having to wait and remain on the carpet or the rugs or whatever. For Sunshine, the one with the hotel makes me a bit uncomfortable. I don't really like the hotel one. Being inside the pyramid and all the walls being red brick, like a Liverpool housing development. Such a strange, incongruous, surreal. Pianta Village, is that the one with that star where everything's covered in lava? And you have to find your way through the town and then under the mushrooms and then into like a Yoshi... Is it? Do you need Yoshi for that? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't like that one either. Yeah, that's true. Although the one with the chain chomps on it was kind of cool. Was it that? Was that the same level? Where you have to go around and pull the chain chomps down and then grab them by the chains and launch them into like little kind of baths. I quite enjoyed doing that. But that hotel level, there's that star where you have to kind of make your way through it in these really weird ways. It's like this crazy maze, and I didn't like that one. Maybe Noki Noki Bay? Sounds a bit like my username, but that's not why. I don't feel like there's enough variety in Sunshine in a way, you know? I just cheesed the lava with a spin jump water splash, yeah. Level where you clean the giant eel's teeth in Noki Bay. Yeah, that is quite scary, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the watermelon thing, that is Oh, is it? It's just Noki Bay. Is it really? Oh, okay. I'm just I'm getting them modded up with my own username. Okay, they're just doing the bookcase one. Nokia Bay. The King Boo, is that's the hotel level, isn't it? Is that... Yeah, that's the hotel level, isn't it? And you have to do, like, play fruit machines or something. Norky Norky Bay. Oh. Is that the one? Sirena Beach? The mystery of the doorside coffin in this level. I don't know that. No, what is that? What am I doing now? Oh. Yeah, the Sandbird level. That was cool. Yeah, quite like that one. Knocking those weird, I don't know, beaked ball things off of the mirrors. That was quite cool. Right to the left of the main entry door, there's a wooden structure. Okay. Oh, you mean that thing there? Oh, yeah. I guess I always saw it from above, and I just thought it was like a more kind of, you know, I didn't realise it was as tall as it is. I just thought it was kind of, you know, kind of more square. And I just thought it was, I don't know what I thought it was. Just like a little structural thing in the house. What is that there? That's weird, isn't it? Maybe does King Boo come out of there or something? Why is it there? I don't know. There's a coin in here, isn't there? Two in here. Whoops. Oh, that's another thing that's not in this. Yeah, I don't think... Did he say anything? No, I don't think he said anything. I think someone... I don't think you all would have been able to ignore it. I think someone would have commented on it if we'd heard it. So maybe he doesn't say anything in Japanese. You know, it's funny you say that, because I feel like things have got scarier as I've sort of grown up and seen them with maybe kind of a bit more... experienced them with a bit more knowledge. Like, I thought absolutely nothing of, like, the Shadow Temple when I was a kid, you know? But now, like, well, not now, but, you know, a few years ago when I sort of did it in my 20s or whatever, I was just a bit like, man, this is dark. It just completely had no effect on me when I was like 9. It's Bye Bye Bowser, it's the Shindo version, which is like an update. Okay. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. There's too much missing for it to be Shindo, I think. But you could be right. Surprised I made that. I should probably look into doing this on Twitch at the same time. But I don't really have... If I had 2 monitors, things would be a bit easier. I think the Chain Chomp didn't scare me in kind of a, you know, long-lasting way. I don't have the invisibility cap. But you know, it being near me, it was scary when it was near me. But the eel, Yeah, it was had a more permanent kind of impact, I suppose I should say. Oh, you're lucky. Go right, go right. Okay, go left, go left. Oh, I'm so bad. I could go on TikTok, yeah, maybe I could do that. My friend was saying that about, maybe for music. Oh my gosh, dude. Can't see anything. Oh, come on. I'll scare him round to the toad. That should help. Oh, come on. See, I feel like he gave me a star as well. But he doesn't give you a star, does he? I should probably just leave him until I've got 50. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I saw that the other day. I think I got it on some of my footage for my video. Just this fish spawned. There we go. Thanks for being comfy on YouTube with us YouTube peasants. I've been watching Limmy a lot recently. I love Limmy. Absolutely hilarious. But yeah, he likes to kind of pit his platform's viewers against each other. I think he's mainly Twitch. So he so the other day he was saying like he was saying something to the YouTube viewers or something, and he was like, I think he said something like, "Me and Twitch don't care." Something like that. Me and Twitch don't want to hear it. And then he was making some video. And it was like a behind the scenes video. I think it was just like, this is my morning routine. So he was showing you, you know, him getting up, having a coffee, like, you know, just stuff like that. And then going in the shower or whatever. And then he was like, right, I'm just about to start my stream. I'll see you after. And then obviously it cut when he was like, right, I've just finished my stream. Oh, the Twitch viewers have some messages for you. And then he sort of turned his camera to show the chat. And all the Twitch viewers were just saying really abusive things to the YouTube viewers. Really cracked me up. Like, F you, F off, you know. YouTube effers, you know, stuff like that. It just, it's really funny. That's me. I'm one of those YouTube viewers. And CFG as well, right? He calls all the YouTubers YouTube frogs, aren't they, with CFG? So wait a minute, going back a lot here, Scarwo. The fog in Jolly Roger Bay, would that not disappear if you got the star but didn't save? Because as you said, it's like a save file flag. Or it's tied to a save file flag. So if you got the star and didn't save, would the fog remain? No, it would still vanish, okay. Because it still triggers the flag or whatever, right? Okay, okay. I think I might go and get the metal cap first. Yeah, yeah. It is a bit sad, actually, isn't it? Ground pounding. Dossie. Nessie. Dory. Yeah, I agree. Because the noise it makes as well, it's just like... Yeah, it is a bit sad, isn't it? I think I've just, you know, I don't notice it anymore in a way. Sort of just block it out. But definitely when I was a kid, I was like, oh, don't be sad. Wonder if the toad stars were an oh no, we need 3 stars to have a round number of stars measure. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it genuinely was just a reward for kind of, in a way, exploring, isn't it? Like, maybe kind of a way to encourage you to talk to them for certain game mechanics. But then I suppose if that were the case, they probably would have given you a star a bit earlier. Oh, that's what I was thinking about, is why didn't they have, like, the even Bob on Battlefield be locked behind a 1-star door, and the toad in the main hall gives you a star? Because then it's taught you that the toads give you stars sometimes. I don't know why I'm getting this. And then they could have maybe not given a star to the one on the top floor. I don't know, man. So maybe you're right, Scarway. Yeah, maybe they were just like, oh, we've only got 117 stars. Sorry, Dossie. Oh! Gonna have to be sorry again now. It's just, he's like a lapras, isn't he? Yeah, that's true. Nips gives you a 2nd star. Yep. Wow. We're already doing the red coin star in this level. Feels a bit early. What you mean in the main hall? I think you're right. Maybe they could have done like a Ocarina of Time girl above the Kokiri shop type thing, where when you enter, Toad just goes, "Hey," you know, "come and talk to me," or whatever. So then you have to figure out, obviously, how to talk to characters. Oh, this one's called Elevate, isn't it? I think Elevate for 8 red coins or something. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, probably should have locked you out of other courses. Maybe they just wanted to guide you for the real beginning, the very beginning tutorial area. But it does make the game probably a bit overwhelming, doesn't it? Like, you get into the basement and it's just like, you know, where do you want to go? Try any of the worlds out. Did I already talk? Did I get the star from the Toad? I did, didn't I? Yeah, it gives you freedom to explore, yeah. Ooh. Still deathless. Doing well. I find it kind of crazy that they the texture they used for that, you know, the metal stuff. Don't want to be in it. Say texture. What do I mean? The image, you know, they used for the texture. Like, why? Why did they decide on that? And it does look good, but how can you look at a picture of like a, you know, a pink flower with a blue sky and go, that'll make a good metal effect? Ideally, Mario would reflect the environment. True. So maybe they picked that as a placeholder. It does work really well though, doesn't it? And then it looked good and it's stuck. Yeah, maybe, maybe. Imagine if they remade the game today, Mario would actually reflect the environment. Yeah. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? I'd like to see that. Oof! I felt sketchy. I don't mind this level, you know. I don't like getting 100 coins on it. But that's true for every level, I think. Which is why I'm not doing it today. Well, I mean for now. Maybe that'll be the next Mario game. A remake of this. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to be in a... Is the black pool you jump in to get to Hazy ever explained? No. Guess it's just... Ooh, it's just different to paintings, I don't know. Bit of variety. I don't know, man. I could be wrong. Maybe it is. Yeah, it just looked cool, so they added it. Sometimes it's as simple as that. So cool they used it twice. Probably... No, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe because it's a cave, they just thought maybe you enter vertically rather than through the wall. I don't know, it's kind of a weird decision, actually. Yeah, I'm doing this one now. Hey Ventus, how's it going? Yeah, alright. I've noticed my Well, if I don't move a lot, I'm alright. Noticed I haven't had to kind of clear my throat so much when I talk, which is maybe good. Maybe I've just changed how I talk though. But yeah, not too bad. How about you? How you doing? That kind of raises another question, doesn't it, though, actually? The Dire Docks entrance. Like, why isn't that a puddle in the floor? That would make more sense, wouldn't it? They should have sort of swapped around the orientation of those two things, maybe. I guess sometimes if you just do things that are a bit weird, they're more memorable, or just add more interesting things to the game. Just because why not? Yeah, don't know. Weird is just a setting on a washing machine. Is that a quote? I don't know what that means. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get in the lava. I've only had one comment about that. I only had one. I think this time it was more apparent to more people that I was joking somehow. I don't know why. But yeah, one person said it's called, you know, it's called, what is it called? Red hot log rolling or something, isn't it? It's called that because you're supposed to roll on the log. I was just like, I was joking. Or like it was a joke, I don't know, something like that. There was an overused joke rebuttal where people say normal is just... Oh, a normal, okay, normal is just a setting on a washing machine. Oh, okay, got ya. When they were quirky. I wonder how I missed that. Was that a regional thing? Sarcasm comprehension at an all-time high. Yeah. Sometimes you kind of forget just how much kind of, you know, I suppose kind of creative... Whoa! I say creative. Just how many varieties of enemy and thing there are in games, you know? Like, I think people who kind of create this many different enemies deserve a lot of credit, in a way. I mean, what would I be able to come up with? Probably something that comes and physically tackles you. Something that shoots at you. Something that flies and then, you know, combinations of that, probably. Something that flies and tackles you, flies and shoots at you. Something stationary that you run around is quite a creative idea, I think, you know? Like, we're in 3D now. What can you do in 3D? Well, you can run in circles. Okay, let's make an enemy that you defeat by running in circles. And obviously the Bowser fight is based entirely around that, having 3 dimensions and being able to rotate the control stick in a circle, you know? No. Oh. I thought I was going to die then. Mario 64 enemies do kind of follow a how many things can we make using this bull sprite design thread. That's true. We can have boulders that roll down a mountain on the first level. We can have electrified versions that just fly in a circle. We can have some balls that blow flames at you. We can have a giant ball. Mind you, I suppose chain chomps had been designed already before this game. Actually, had they? Yeah, Link's Awakening came out before this, didn't it? What game was like the chain chomp first in? If Bowser were a Pokemon, I think he'd be ground and fire. Balls with horns, yep, that's true, yep. Eyeball, yep. Mario 3, okay. Yeah, I don't know why. He just gives me a ground vibe, you know, he's kind of... He's big, isn't he? Like a golem or something. Dragon might make sense. I don't know why I avoided Dragon. I did think of Dragon. Angry Pavement, yeah. Yeah. Angry Pavement. Oh, that's good. Even the paths these lifts follow are made out of balls. At the moment it's a 105-star run. Because I don't want to get the 100 coins, because... Yeah, because it's... I realised when getting footage for my Mario video that that's where the game loses all the fun. Not all the fun. But I do find it a bit... Oh, got to get 100 coins, you know. Found it a bit of a drag, and it had never occurred to me before to play through the game without getting them. So I can just... You know, if I just don't get them, then I have more fun. I just blitz through all of the other stars. But maybe once I've got 105, maybe I'll go back and get the 100 things. I don't know yet. If everyone's, you know, left and I'm just streaming to myself, then I probably won't bother. Or if I just get a bit bored. Oi! Oh! I don't know what happened there. That nearly killed the Deathless run. The lower part of the Goombas is also the ball sprite. Goodness. Abune. Yeah, the blue coins in Sunshine. Can anyone, like, get those without a guide? Because I remember I used a guide. I think I've 100%ed Sunshine probably once because of how much of a drag the blue coins are. But I needed a guide, and there are like, you know, you I don't know how you know that some of the blue birds give you a blue coin. Like spray the blue bird enough until it turns into a... Like, I would never have done that. Just inside the pyramid, okay. I can do that. Spray this random wall. Is it really? Is it actually random? I mean, not Not random, not literally random, but I mean, does it have no markings on it that show it should have a blue coin there? Shifting Sandland, man. The next one will be a DS game. It's not related to anything I've done so far. I don't want to say. Probably a lot of you are going to be quite disappointed. But I want to. I think it will be quite easy to make. I'm not going to research really. I'm just going to kind of explain things that were changed out of necessity. A bit like how in the Deku Tree they obviously had kind of a Japanese joke. They had a Japanese pun in there. You know, Nissan Ichiban. So that couldn't be translated, so they had to just completely change the vibe and refer to Michael Jordan instead. Kind of like that. Things that were changed because the language can't facilitate how it originally was in the original Japanese version. Clyde Mandolin. Yeah, 23 is number 1. I was really glad when I read that. I'd never heard that theory either, you know? I'd never heard the theory that it was a reference to Michael Jordan. And I was just reading all these issues of 64 Dream. I don't want to risk that. I feel like the cap's going to run out. And then Yoshio Hongo was just answering a question, just kind of an offhand comment. Someone just asked, like, what wordplay is there in... Something like that, I think. What wordplay is there, or... It might have been a made-up question. Probably no one really asked it. They just wanted to share the information or something, so they just made up a question for themselves to answer. I don't know. Maybe it was a translation question. I can't really remember what it was, but that was the first I heard of it. Just happened across it. Happened upon it. Oof. What's going on? Oh no! Oh no! Whatever. Oh! Oh! He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Oof. Oh. I always saw sunglasses on this boss, the dark curves of the grey blocks. Dark curves of the grey blocks. Earthbound. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. I might, I would just have to get, again, text dumps and just compare it. That might come with the problem of trying to find, you know, finding text in one language and then trying to find where that same text is in the other language, which would be a bit boring. But, you know, I suppose research is boring. So even for Ocarina of Time, you know, it was... researching wasn't really fun. But I wanted to be thorough. What's the point? Whoops. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. What's going on? Just refresh the cap again. I'm a bit scared of flying over this now. You should get to the top of this only pressing the A button twice. Oh! I didn't mean to fly. The top of what, sorry? What should I do, Rolo? I don't want to jump, man. I feel like the invisible walls are going to catch me out again. Almost killed me before. The pyramid. Get to the top only pressing A twice. Is that possible? Is that a thing people do? I've missed a coin somewhere. I know there's this one. One of the pillars has a different texture, does it? What, like on one side or something? Panenkoic did it, did he? Oh, really? Those Tox boxes. How funny. On all sides, really? Like, how different is it? Must have missed one. Did I? Oh, I missed that one. Oh. The one that's in the quicksand. Which is that one. Or like... oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like muddier, isn't it? Huh. Whew. All right, one more star. kind of need to go up to the top, don't I? Someone cleans the others. Yeah. If they have if they have floor to stand on, they're probably quite happy to clean it. But maybe maybe people have been trying to clean that one. Yeah. Yeah. Only to be never seen again. Cleaner klepto. Very nice. Oh, come on, dude. What did everyone think of Mario Wonder? I feel like it got too much credit. I think it was too highly reviewed. Oh, got to get him again. Like, not that it was bad. I just don't really understand how it revolutionised 2D Mario. Just felt like a, for me, kind of a natural progression, I guess. Good for one play, gets boring on the second. I'm just about to sell new Super Mario Bros. Wii. So I just started it to check that it works. And played it a little bit. And I don't really remember it, so I was thinking of playing it again. But I kind of can't. Gonna sell it. Gimmicks weren't used well enough. I remember some singing piranhas. Singing piranha plants. And maybe some kind of Mexican waving mushrooms or something. These mushrooms that were just kind of, you know, rising and lowering. I don't know, maybe I made that up. But I don't really remember much of the gimmicky things that happened. Oh dear. Glitchy. I find this weird. Like, why did they start you in one level? Again, it's probably just like, the answer's just going to be, well, why not? But they start you in one side of the map and have you swim through... well, swim through that tunnel. That goes up, levels out, and then goes down again to come out into this section here. New Super Mario Bros. Wii has one fun Japanese fact. In 6.6 there's a boat level, and it's called Nice Boat internally, which is a reference to some Japanese thing. Really? Nice Boat. Oh. Nice Boat is a famous internet meme that started in September 2007. Japanese TV stations cancelled the final violent episode of the anime School Days. They replaced it with a repeating scenic video of a Norwegian boat, MS, can't read that, prompting a user on 4chan to dryly post Nice Boat. Huh. Oh! That's scary. Get out of it. So someone posted just Nice Boats. Like sarcastically, did they? Well, I know. I mean, I'm sure they reload it, right? But like, why not just have it be one big, you know, why have the first bit at all? Or maybe you could just have it be, you know, you spawn in the first bit and then have, I don't know, doors that open up into the other bit. I don't know. Maybe they designed it first and then went, oh no, this is a bit too big for the 64. Uh-oh. Ooh. We need to find a way to hide the loading. What am I doing? Such a bad idea. I can't believe I got away with that. Can't be one big thing because the game lags heavily already in the sub part. Yep. Makes sense to me. Because the collision is very unoptimized. But why couldn't they have just the one big, you know, the submarine part? And another part that isn't linked via, you know, thing, whatever it's called. Is there a? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm guessing the idea to link it to hide the loading. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that was always the plan, to have these two, you know, separate parts. Or I don't know. Well, yeah, exactly. Like a separate scene or whatever. But then, you know, as I said, I guess it is just as simple as, like, why not? Why not have a tunnel? Nice cavern. Yeah, just made it like this. I mean, it sticks out, you know. Again, probably makes it more memorable, you know, because there's like this tunnel that's. I mean, yes, it has a purpose, but I think it's definitely memorable, and maybe those things are good. Oh. Oh. Nice, I got a star. I mean, a life. Uh-oh. No, no. I didn't punch the mic. I might have knocked it. I don't think so. It's kind of far away from me. If I were the over-analysing type, I'd tell you it's because Diadox was meant to be the first water level. Oh yeah. And the tunnel was there to teach you how long Mario can hold his breath underwater. Yep, that would make sense. But I'm not. So it's probably not. Definitely not. No, definitely not. You're absolutely... You analyse the perfect amount. Oh, that's surprising. What's next? Okay. Red coins. Oh dear. Ooh. Oh! Okay, whatever. Wow, look. There's like 4 of them are over there. That's quite a lot. Oh dear. I was playing Super Mario 64 Co-op DX the other day with a mod on that makes it so you need to 100% every star available before being allowed in each Bowser fight. And it's impossible to do because of this level, yeah. Why am I going over here? Are there any red coins over there? I don't see any. Oh, there's that one. Maybe I'll get that one last. No, I know. Yeah, I know they don't. The amount of times I've come in this level to try and 100% it before beating Bowser. Yeah. I finally learned to beat Bowser first. Ooh. The chute back to the castle outside. The chute. There must be a way. Oh, it was... So is it a new mod then? Have they not thought it through properly or something? Or can you help each other in co-op to do it? Can you like jump off each other or something stupid? Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, that's all it is it? So they didn't think that one through. Oh. Might as well have another life. What does everyone think I should do? Or rather, what does everyone want me to do? Does everyone want me to get 120 stars? Can't be bothered to wait for these polls. Yes. Don't say yes. Please say no. Ooh. Thanks, D-Man. You're a team player. Take credits happening under any circumstances. If I manage to do it up to 105, deathless, then maybe I'll go back and try and get the 100s. I don't know how to be LJ. Again, nobody commented, and I would have noticed, I think. So I'm pretty sure. No, I don't think he says anything. You can probably... Can't you skip back 10 or so minutes? Or Maz? Oh, there we go, nice. I don't know, maybe. Maybe he does. I don't think he does. I swam through it, man. What are you doing? What's going on? Can't see anything. That is a nasty place to put the star, man. Oh, did they? What, the star placement? Oh, he just says, here we go. Okay. Huh. On the side of the vortex. I didn't notice, never noticed that. Never noticed it was different. It's not much better, no, probably still too close to it. Collect the caps, but don't actually collect them, just get the vanish cap. Only get the vanish cap. They should have required you to press a switch. There should have been like a floor switch in here that then opens something that has the star in, if they wanted you to collect both caps. Oh man, how much better I could have made this game if they'd only asked me. Snowman's Land is the next one, isn't it? I'll talk to this toad. I might have to make some of my videos members, like kind of members. Is there a way to do like members only? Can you unlist a video so it's sort of members only but also available to patrons? Maybe I just have to do... You can't do that. Maybe I just have to make two versions. I'll just re-upload the video and have one members only and one unlisted for patrons. But there are some things that, you know, just to make kind of the memberships a bit more worthwhile. A bull with a flower hat. But yeah, just to make the memberships a bit more worthwhile, I might get some, might make some of my old stuff, my old highlights available. I say highlights. You just basically, all of my members are just going to get an idea of how much more obnoxious I was when I was in my 20s. Oh! Hey, Christopher. Welcome. Whoops. But I did some voice acting for that toad once. That toad out in the hall that gives you the star. I did some voice acting for the Japanese version. And it starts off, I think it starts off pretty good. But then my voice kind of gives out. After not very long. Go! Do you still have your old JP playthroughs of Galaxy Wind Waker? Yeah, I think they're unlisted. I don't think I've deleted anything, I just... You can backflip on top of the penguin. I didn't know that. I did not know that. He doesn't have... It doesn't have... like a surface you can stand on, does it? I'll give it a go. Correct me. Have you been following me for that long then, D-Man? Super Mario Galaxy 2. When did I stream that? Like 2018? 2017? The ice sculpture. Nice. I'll do the tired old joke. It's a cool idea though, isn't it? It is cool. And it's quite nice because it's so easy to get, in a way. I like the ones that are, you can just pick up. Even though they are sort of, you know, debatably, like it's not good that when you know what to do, the challenge of the thing is just gone. But I quite like that star. They originally had a ground pound thing on top of the ice you had to break, and they removed it for some reason. I wonder if it pointed people to... It might have been too much of a hint, you know? Unless... Well, I suppose I'm assuming that it had like a crack in it. Oh dear, that's very bad. Okay, I will try to... Whoops. Oh, it did! Yeah, if it had a crack, it probably was a bit too much of a hint. Because I think... Well, you know, like the idea of that thing is to try and find your way through it and then finally realise that you can climb up at a certain point, isn't it? So if you're kind of looking for that right off the bat, probably made it a bit too easy. I don't know. What's it doing? Come back, man. Is there... Then again, is there any point... Oh, you can! Is there any point in the game where... Oi! Is there any point in the game where you pound on something that, you know, looks damaged as a hint that you should pound on it? I don't think there is there? Oh, I don't know what to do now. Oh! Ah, dude, what are you doing? I can't think of anything, you know? Like the fact that the game wants you to ground pound on the top of Tiny Huge Island before you go in and see Wiggler. Now kind of feels like a bit of a, you know, bit of a stretch to expect players to know to do that. Even though when I was a kid I did. I did pound on it. I did not get stuck on that star. Whoops. Maybe I probably did that. There, Ness. Was it Ness who asked? I just need my desk. And my mic is on the desk. So it might have been that. Right, we'll get those. No, we'll just get these. I was going to say we'll get those ones underneath the bully first, but don't need to panic. When did you find my channel, Scarwo? Was it when I started doing the Japanese Ocarina of Time playthrough? I'm pretty sure that was the first game I kind of did in Japanese in that way, right? Like explaining the grammar and words and everything. Oh, was it Mario? I did Ocarina first though, right? Whoops. Or did I? No, maybe I didn't. Weirdly, I think I might have done GoldenEye first. What's going on? I guess maybe I thought... I don't know why I did that. GoldenEye was a bad game to choose. Like, so it's just a lot of reading, and then you just play the mission. And there's sort of very little text in most of the missions. Can't see anything though. We were discussing something in my server and I was looking for Japanese Mario 64 footage and got interested why there were so many parts to the playthrough if every video was like an hour. Right. Oh, I've done that. Okay, good. Yay, my favourite level. Yeah, unfortunately for you. Where do I want to enter this? About middle? I was explaining all of the grammar. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you've made a really good point, Scarwo, and you continue to do so. The ball with legs that can walk on water. Electric ball. A fireball that's for some reason called bomb. What's next? Is it 5 secrets? No, top of the city. I guess I'll just go and do that then. I feel like these kind of go and get the stars are my favourite ones. You know, rather than get the red coins or touch the 5 things. Just go and get the star at the top of the level. A ball with hands that throws you. Inexplicable thing consisting of many balls. Yeah, true. I think they must have just... Look at that. I mean, that's got balls for feet in the picture as well. Like, look at that thing. And a ball on the top. Like, what's it doing? Its eyes are two white balls. I think I'll just lower the water. Pretty crazy that two of them are here, you know, two of these secrets. Like, one's hidden in the block that you have to push to reach the block in which the other secret is. Don't know why I'm pushing it back. What am I doing? Where's the throwy lad? Shouldn't there be a thing here? Oh, you can get up like that. Is there not a thing there? Speaking of the fireable things, there are some in the downtown area. But because the water cannot go low enough, they can't ever activate. They think they're covered in water at all times. Yeah, I think I've seen them, yeah. That's funny, isn't it? We always found it interesting that the city in the skybox backdrop is in Yemen. It's called Shibam. Shibam. Yeah, I only learned recently that the place that people thought it was, which was it like a Spanish town or village or something? Isn't what it actually is. And then, like you say, it's Yemen or something. What's next? Got shocking elevator. No, it's not. What is it called? Express elevator or something. See, this one is called an elevator. Rush. Sort of says like, hurry up. The caged elevator? Oh, there is one there. Why was he not there before? What did I do to him? Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I need to... Oh, it might be alright. I'm going to have to rush even more because I haven't cleared the block out of the way. Oh! Oh! Stay there, mate. Okay. Oof. All I think about now, or rather every time I swim through that, I think of the thing that task that Pan and Coic had to do to avoid using A presses, like using the cycles of the, what was it, this raising and lowering of the water to slowly, like over the course of something like, what was it, like 7 hours or something, to slowly lower the water. That's wicked, man. I'm so glad that was like possible. What's the intended way to get onto this roof? Because I always do it like that, right? I long jump from the top and kind of pull back on the control stick so that I don't just, you know, so that I don't just hit that kind of wall thing. But is that what they planned for me to do? Feels like it isn't. Yeah, I sort of jokingly suggested that earlier. How do I say your name? Shroon? Shrun? But yeah, I was sort of... I was kind of joking about it. It was like Mario would be a bit of a weird game to remake. Have they done that before? Sharoon. Sharoon. Okay, okay. I kind of hope it doesn't get a remake. But I'm sure if it does, I'm sure I'll end up with it. Just like the Ocarina of Time remake. I quite liked the DS version, you know, it was kind of a cool... I know it got remade, yeah, but I liked it. I've got it in Japanese in... yeah, just behind me. I quite like it. They added a few stars, characters, mini-games. Yeah, I quite like it. I've got to go in there again. That was kind of my teenage years, actually, was me and my friends, we all kind of had DS's. And we always used to congregate at one house. And some people would be playing, you know, something on the TV. Like, I don't know, Xbox 360 game or something. And then some of us might be playing Pokemon. Like Pokemon Emerald or whatever. And then one of us had Mario DS, so one of us would kind of always be playing that, I think. There was a certain... We really liked the Cooper Shell bowling thing. The minigame on the DS. And there's a certain shot that you can sort of consistently do, which we all had played it so much that we knew when we'd got that shot. Like, you didn't want it, you didn't want to get it, because you only got something like 1,300 points for it. But we, you know, we all knew about it, and we'd all kind of, you know, use the stylus and flick the shell as, you know, hard as you could at the other shells. And then you'd sort of show your mate and go, oh, I got that shot. I got that shot again. But like, yeah, I know that one. Not going to get a lot of points for that. That level's done. Oh man, nah. I don't really like the remaining levels. Okay, I'll just be back in a sec. Yeah, I loved that bowling one in particular. Excuse me. My all-time favourite one, though, was definitely the Yoshi one. Such deep mechanics, you know, that Yoshi minigame. No, I think the bowling one was. I think the bowling one was my favourite. The Find the Face one was alright as well. I quite enjoyed doing that sometimes. What else was there? Oh, there was the Pipes one, wasn't there? Not the Pipes one, what's it called? That game where you draw lines so that all the Marios, or the Mario head, ends up in the correct thing at the bottom. That was kind of cool. Sometimes. Wahoo! I know what's coming. Yeah. I know. I know, man. Star 1, climb the mountain. Star 2, climb the mountain. Or Star 3, climb halfway up the mountain. I don't know, what am I doing? I don't want to get the, coins yet. I read, when I was looking into like the enemy names, I almost got a bit tripped up by one of the names that came up. For that cloud thing. There was a YouTube video where someone had just made a list of like all of the enemies in this game. It was a Japanese person, and so they'd made a list of all the enemies, and you know, all of the Japanese names for them were in this one video. But they put the cloud's name as Kumo. Was it? I think it was Kumo Nosuke or something. Was that right? Kumo Nosuke, I think it was. Which is like cloud, and then just, you know, sort of the latter half of a common boy's name. Like probably like Shun Nosuke would be a typical Japanese name, something like that. Something Nosuke. And so they wrote it as Kumo Nosuke, and Kumo means cloud, so it was like, and it almost tripped me up. I almost believed them, you know. But luckily I realised it wasn't an official name, it was just the name this person had given it as a bit of a joke. And I was trying to think of a... Okay, I've got a point. I was trying to think of a... like an English equivalent to sort of show what they'd done. Oof. And I suppose I could have called it Claudia, like Claudia, but obviously it would then have to be kind of a woman. Or Cloud Van Damme, but it's not really the same vibe, you know? Because Van Damme is like the surname. Cloud Van Damme, it doesn't really work. Maybe I would have gone with Claudia. But I didn't need to in the end, obviously, because I realised it was not his real name. Oh. Ooh! Sketchy. The English hint for this is a lot better. Mysterious mountainside. Did you get stuck in many other notable places, Scarwood, when you were playing this as a kid? Or just anything that, you know, you got stuck on? Actually, you said you were reading a guide first, didn't you? So maybe you didn't. I remember thinking the express elevator star was just impossible. I could not imagine the level... Whoa! The level of precision and skill necessary to do it, but I was like 8. Yeah. I agree. I found that hard. I found that really hard. I think I found it really difficult because I wasn't clear on how to get up to the, you know, to the wooden bit that you have to stand on without having the water high. So for me it was like, well, if I don't have the water up, I can't get up there. But if I have it up, then I can't get down, you know, I can't swim fast enough to get to the thing. But obviously you want to have... Okay. You want to have the water down and have those popoi things. Is that what they're called? Popoi. Yeah. The popoi things. You're supposed to have those chuck you up. Is Mario evil? No. Maybe. Why do you ask? Getting up on top of the grate itself was like this grand adventure. Like you had to get all of the heave-hos. Yeah, lined up just right. And you're... Yeah, exactly. And then one try after that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's a pretty unreasonable star, actually, isn't it? I do like it, though, for some reason. Maybe that's why. Maybe I like it now because I kind of overcame it. Oh, God. I might not do this one yet. I might come back to that. I don't think I think that's going to be the end of the deathless run. I'm not going to line that up properly. I need to go to Tiny Huge Island. Oh, what am I doing? Long jump from the rolling log. Really? I've never done that. Well, I might as well have a look now. I've come in. The rolling log? Like... Oh, I can hear him. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, this is... This is nuts. So, it's either I do the method that I kind of have done, you know, more, which isn't very consistent, or I try a safer strat for the very first time. You got any more tips for me, Scarway, for doing this? Why don't I... Can I bounce off him? Will that make it? It's so risky. Oh! That'll work. Yes! Come on, yeah! As a kid, I struggled with the start of Tultul Mountain because it totally requires a long jump. Oh, yeah. I like how the first pit lets you fall without killing you, then the stakes ramp up. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Probably intentionally designed to be that way. I've been looking for those recently, like those sort of twirly jumps that you can do off enemies. They help in a lot of places. I always come into this world giant. It's so much easier to just navigate. Oh! Oh! I better get some coinage, man. He's going to kill me. I don't feel like I ever had trouble with long jumping when I was a kid, actually. Okay. Another get the start. This is what I always do. Figured this out when I was like 9. And now I just use this pipe to turn small, so I start kind of, you know, start as a small Mario, much higher up the mountain. Wahoo! I found this second Koopa the Quick race quite tough as a kid as well. I think the key to this race is probably to get like a big lead early on so that you don't have to worry about the bit where the wind, you know, blows you back on the bridge. Not that I'm doing that now, actually. No, boys. Oh my god! Wait, sketchy! Oh. Oof. What inclusion? What the, Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, it is a bit, yeah, that's true. It is quite a lot shorter, isn't it, than the first one. It's horrible. I've had a few moments like that in this now. Oh! I accidentally spawned that butterfly enemy. Ooh! No, we're good, we're good, we're good. No problem, no problem. Oh. Look, these fish, man, they're like, you know, in a tiny island, they should be absolutely huge. Whoops. Oh, that's one, isn't it? There we go. Another use of the ball. What is, sorry? What's another use of the ball? Oh, what you mean here? Like the tiny balls. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, more Mario games should have tiny Goombas. Sketchy. What's the camera do? Okay, okay. I can deal with that camera. I like that camera. Oh. I feel like I used to like this level quite a lot. I think it's kind of a return. It's probably the... I don't know. I was going to say it's probably the return to the Bob on Battlefield theme. But Tall Tall Mountain had it as well, didn't it? I think it's just... Maybe it's that and Green. It's sort of a bit of a callback to the early levels. But, I don't know. Don't really like it so much anymore. Where am I going? I want to be small. But, you know, they deserve... It deserves appreciation for the idea, I think. It's a good idea. I guess I just die on it too much, so I don't like it anymore. I don't think I ever got eaten by that fish when I was a kid either. I feel like that happened for the first... I didn't even notice the fish until I was doing a repeat playthrough, probably when I was, I don't know, at university or something. Ooh. Yeah, you do have to kind of try, don't you? Like I had to sit there and just wait for him to eat me when I was getting footage of it. Oof. That was sketchy. I didn't like that. Feels like I'm taking a lot of kind of unnecessary risks. Not sure they knew how to program that interaction in 3D space yet. What you mean? What, the fish eating you? Did you make up any of your own theories about where certain stars were? Or, you know, where a star might be? I remember spending a while kind of looking for hidden shortcuts in the princess's slide. by kind of sliding down it against the wall on like each side. And I also remember trying to kind of get on the roof of the ending of it. You know, it's in like a big kind of, I suppose it's in kind of like a big like cube, isn't it? So I was trying to kind of jump off the slide on top of the roof of the giant cube thing, or rectangle, you know, cuboid, whatever it is. I might have even got up there. Can't remember now. And also using the logic that if there's a 100 coin star, maybe there's a 200 coin star. And so I was, one level that I'd noticed seemed to have a lot of coins. Excuse me, was Big Boo's Haunt. So I would go in there. I think you can get maybe about 150 coins in there or something. But I would go in there and, you know, try and obviously kill everything. Like the books, and get all the coins and get all the red coins and everything. And then I'd hang out near the bookcases and try and just kind of wait. Oh, nice, he's still alive. Yay. I like it when he stays on the thing. I don't like it when he falls down. But yeah, obviously no, you know, books didn't. No more books spawned. And I couldn't get to 100 coins. Sorry, yeah, I couldn't get to 200 coins. Also, because the kind of outside of the level is like a kind of a fence with height. I thought you could like jump over it, or like use the box, you know, the box that you grab, that where you then it makes you jump 3 times, and the last one's really high. I thought you might be able to use that on top of the roof of the entrance to the merry-go-round to get over the fence and into some secret area or something like that. I thought for sure you could get into the Princess Mosaic on the front of the castle. Yeah, yeah. That might make sense. What's going on? Oh yeah, right. Was it? Oh no, of course, of course. I was going to say, this isn't going to add up to 105. Should I count falling off this as a death? Obviously, I'll try not to fall off. Hey Kyle, thanks for the luck. Is it 11:11? I remember the guide used to specify 3 ways to get TikTok clock to stop. That's a weird guide, isn't it? If it's 12, if it's 3, 6 or 9, and every full hour. What? What? I'm confused by that. It's a deathless run so far, Kyle. So I have had luck. Maybe your extra bit of wishing luck will allow me to continue having a deathless run. How do I get up there, man? There should be another cannon, right? Oh, there's one. That doesn't make any sense. Like, why not just say, you know, on every hour, time will stop. Or you could be even more clear for kids. Yeah, and just say, like, if the long hand is at 12, time will be stopped. Right. No, I know. I think I would resort to saying it wasn't a death if I had fallen. I know, yeah. But I think still it's a failure, not a death. So while it would still technically be a deathless run, maybe a failureless run would be even better. Whee! What's next? Is it the It's getting on the hand, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. The pendulums. Ooh. You think so? Tick-tock clock should have had its own music, you think? I feel like it goes really quite well. I mean, you know, I know you know, I'm sure you're not saying that it doesn't fit or whatever, but maybe the other levels should have had different music. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I think maybe Koji Kondo was just too busy with all the music he had to compose for Ocarina. Take it easy. Yeah. Could have done more music. Oh man, it's going to take ages. Not taking any stupid risks. We might have, yeah. I think Scarwo might know that. Oh, okay. Apparently not. Oh, we know that Dire Dire Docks, Womps Fortress, Cold Cold Mountain and Lethal Lava Land were the first levels made. Past that, we don't know. Okay. Oh god, here we go. Got to go all the way to the top this time. Oh! Rainbow Ride has to be an afterthought since it's just a bunch of random stuff placed in a skybox. Yeah. Womps Fortress was probably the first level. Yeah, maybe, yeah, yeah. I think the way that they've said they tend to design things, I think Miyamoto said, hasn't he, that they usually do the first level of the game last. They just kind of threw the levels together at the end. Ooh. I'm going. Ooh. Okay, okay. Can I just go in there? Maybe? Nah. Okay. I didn't want to avoid fire-spitting balls anyway. Maybe I can get up here. You can't ledge grab them. Ooh! Oh, such a horrible enemy. It's funny, man. Just trying to get a deathless run is like adding a lot of tension. They're called Bakudan. Kerompa. What's that? Ois! Yeah, they're called Bakudan, which, you know, is the word for bomb. I suppose you could take the two kanji separately and argue that they are essentially kind of casings that ignite, like an ignition casing, you could probably say. Like Baku just means to sort of, to explode, to, yeah, to explode. And Dan is just kind of the kanji for like a bullet. So it's kind of like an exploding bullet, which I suppose you could stretch to be, you know, as I said, sort of something that, yeah, a casing that ignites in some way. You could probably stretch it to work, but, you know, Bakudan is usually bomb. Usually refers to a bomb. Kerompa balls in Super Mario 64, referring to the flame chomp. Okay, what's the flame chomp then in Mario 3? Ooh. Is that just what it's called? Is it just called Kerompa or something? Ooh. Oh, okay. La 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 la. Okay, managed to not die. Just got to do this time frozen one. Pretty sure the stream just went down, right? Oh, are we back? Ooh. Okay, nice. I do kind of see, luckily. Oh, I didn't stop. Okay, that's weird. I kind of go live by telling YouTube I'm going to go live. I sort of click the create thing and then click go live, and then I start streaming on OBS, and then I have the browser open. So basically when it's sort of gone down, sort of the browser thing has kind of subtly changed, and I do kind of notice it. So at least I kind of notice. Ooh! Oh! What are we doing, Mass? Ah, okay. You got quite upset about that, did you? Is it a problem? I mean, it kind of is, because I just was unable to collect it there, so... Yeah. Okay, here we go. Got this awful, awful level. They probably could have done with a bit more of like a Dire Docs style track for this level, couldn't they? Oh! 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 Like you're kind of in the sky. Should have been a bit floatier, a bit more ambient. Maybe just like the wing cap music. Rainbow Road from Mario Kart and make it take place at night. Just maybe just not this music, yeah. I don't want this guy near me. Can I just kill him? Please leave me alone, man. Ooh! Oh! Okay, what do we do now? Can I can go back. I don't want to go up there again now. It's still deathless. I've put too much pressure on myself. I don't know what camera I want to use or anything, like. That was horrible, man. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Do I need the flying carpet? God. Past... God, my hands are so sweaty. Do I need the flying carpet past that platform, that spinning platform? Because the sooner I can abandon it, sort of the happier I'll be, really. Don't follow me, dude. There's a thing there. What's that for? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm very worried about it. Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. My hands are so sweaty. Very sweaty. Do you have a favourite level, Scarwo? Did I ask you? Did I ask you what it is? Why am I even doing this? You can just long jump to a pole, right? And then climb up to those 4 spinning circular platform things. I should just do that. Okay, let's go the other way. What's your least favourite? Or is it hard to pick? Or what ones don't you like? And what ones do you like? Or do you just love them all equally? Get away from me, bro. Seriously. Tall Mountain's kinda bad. Okay, okay. Yeah, this one's... Yeah, this one's... Yeah. This one's unacceptable. Probably shouldn't really have the carpets despawn. But I suppose the point is that for it to be difficult, you know, last course of the game and all that. The rest are at least okay, I think, yeah? Shifting Sandland? I'm not much of a fan. Oh. I think there's a bit too much of the ground outside that, you know, can kill you, and so it often does for me. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I avoided that. Okay, well, 100 stars without a death. If I die now, at least I can say I've done this. If you were Sakurai during the development of Melee, would this be the level you'd choose to turn into a stage? Probably. I don't know. I feel like it kind of makes sense. Yeah, yeah, maybe. I might as well do this now. Yeah, that is upsetting, yeah. Always upset me that Mario bonks his head on the wall whenever he exits this level with a star, yeah. What other options are there for a level to adapt? Cool Mountain, I feel, would have been a good choice, maybe. Like, it has... I don't know. You know, it's floating in the air, so... You can say that about a lot of them, though, I suppose. I'm just not sure that, like, tick-tock clock would work very well. I don't think Bob on Battlefield would work very well. But then again, I suppose they don't have to be airborne, do they? Like, they made, they've made stages out of, like, however you pronounce that Earthbound level. How do you pronounce the Earthbound level? Is it the first town you get to? Yeah, but it's like derived from one, isn't it? So I don't know. Do you say one it? One. Own it? Maybe. Oh no, do you know what? Maybe I've just noticed that the same thing's happened again. So, want. Yeah, want. I feel like the stream's gone down again. Just explaining what I'm doing in case it hasn't, so for some reason. Yeah. Want, Tucson, Threed, and Fourside. I feel like I want to check the Japanese now. Tenda, really? Tenda Village. I haven't done it, you know. I might have to play it. I was doing it, but I think I got up to a point where I was looking for the fat kid in some... I don't know where it was. It was a bit visually uninteresting. I would definitely play it with a guide now. I wouldn't want to devote time to playing it without a guide. I want to look up what it's called now, though. All those towns and stuff. Oh my gosh! Okay, carry on. Yeah, vanilla. Vanilla Mario 64, yep. I'm trying to do a deathless run. And so this has, interestingly, been much scarier than B3313. Is that what it was? B3133. B3313. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Oof. The thing about doing Earthbound again is that it has been very thoroughly covered. Oh, okay, yeah, by the guy that did the Mother 3 translation. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, yeah, because you wouldn't want to translate a game's sequel without knowing. Yeah, without knowing all of the past translations for certain things. Stay away from me, dude. Like there's a book published. Oh, really? In the localization of Earthbound. Okay, great. I don't have to do it then. Right, wicked. That sounds interesting. Has it sold well? That was unofficial though, right? That translation? Or is there an official translation now? Oh yeah, unofficial, yeah. It was a Game Boy Advance game, wasn't it? Mother 3? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, Lua. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm glad you reference them a lot. What do you mean? How do you reference them? I'm quite interested in what you mean by that. I spoke to the Bob-omb, didn't I? Oh, stay away from me, dude. The final Nintendo published game on the GBA. Okay. How high do I have to aim? I should do, shouldn't it? I'm scared. I don't want to die. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe if they remake the games, it will get a translation. Yeah, right. Oh, it was released on Virtual Console. Well, you can. I mean, obviously, you need to be able to know. You need to know Japanese, but you can get the Japanese. You can get the Japanese Virtual Consoles. Oh wait, you mean Virtual Console, not on the Switch. I don't need to go in here, do I? What am I doing? If you change your Switch region on the Nintendo website to just Japan, then when you start the eShop, it will say like, you know, you have to sign in again because your region's changed. So then you put your password in again and you'll get the Japanese eShop. So I always kind of download the... Well, I've got them all now, obviously. But I'll always get the Japanese version as well. As examples of how terms are translated to different languages. I translate a few games from English to Portuguese. Oh, okay, cool. So I used your videos as examples of how expressions change between languages. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. So, are you kind of like unofficially translating games to Portuguese for like a Portuguese audience and stuff? Or is it professional? Are you employed to do that? Or is it official, I mean? There's a coin down there. It's also on the Switch NSO, but again, Japan only, so if you can't... Yeah, exactly. If you can't read it, yeah, no point. It's amazing how clumsy you start being when you just put this pressure on yourself to not die. That's cool though. Have you done many games? There's not a red coin over there, is there? There definitely is, isn't there? Whoops. Oh, there isn't. Just come over here for nothing. Just Zelda games, A Link to the Past and Link's Awakening. They don't have too much text though, so it's not that much experience. Do they not? No, I suppose not. Yeah, I suppose not. You're on the lighter side for that stuff, I guess. Why do you do that? Do they not have a Portuguese version? Oh. I don't like it. Yeah, any of these cameras. Oh! Get wrecked. With the C. Reset. Yeah, good idea. It's tainted now. Oh, that's devastating. What was that, man? Was it a piranha plant? Oh, man. I had so many close calls. I was like, there was nothing I could do. Once I got hit by that thing, it was just like I just didn't have control anymore. I just had to hope. Hope that I landed on something. But I didn't. This was like the last star as well to decide whether or not I was going to go for the 100 coin stars. Yeah. Is that what killed me? I don't even know what happened. Did something... A plant grew out of the floor, didn't it? Well, I'm probably going to kill that plant in all future playthroughs of this game. Maybe if I just replace the life, no one will know. There we go. Never happened. Oh, devastating. I assume I've never done a deathless run of this. You know, I've never really thought about it much before. Have I missed a coin? No, that's 7, isn't it? That was horrible, man. I've had so many, like, closer calls that were, you know, that I managed to avoid death from, and then to just bump into a plant. That's horrible. Right, what should I do? Do you reckon I should go back and get the 100... The 100 coin stars? Jump off right now. Beat Bowser? You think I'll beat Bowser and then go and get the stars? I'm already here, so yeah. I guess I should. I don't want to lose all my lives, though. Does it not have 103? You might be right. Peach-chan. He does... I think the first time you see him he says Peach-chan. And then he calls her Peach a few times, I think. Just Peach. Or the princess, maybe? Oh, 104. Okay, we were both wrong. 102 did sound a bit low. Don't fall off, man. Oh, how many does Wet Dry World have? Like, because you can't really... Oh, I suppose you could get both. Wait, can you get both? Can you go to both areas in Wet Dry World and collect all the coins? I feel like if you... I feel like you can't. Maybe you can, though. Yeah, that's true. He's got he's got fewer stars. He possesses fewer stars now. So why does he take more hits? Sure hope someone got fired for that. 152, but I think there's only 102 in like the main area. What should I do now? Should I just reset? Or do you want to watch the ending? She has a much worse mic in the Japanese version. In that it doesn't even exist. Do 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 ba ba. Oh, it's a shame to skip the music though, isn't it? You know, I think they did that with Joanna Dark. Like, just had just like a woman, but rare. Just a female worker do her voice. I'll skip it now. There we go.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I think she did fine, yeah. Yeah, she did well. It's pretty iconic now, isn't it? That opening cutscene and stuff. Dear Mario, please come to the castle. Yeah. Thank you so much for playing my game. Oh, don't do that, Mayo. Right. Maybe if I only have to get the 100 coins, I'll be more enthusiastic. This is not Shindo, no. I'm pretty sure the Shindo version would have all the stuff the English one had. Like Peach's voice and certain sound effects and stuff like that. So I don't think it is. What's going on, man? Maybe? I don't know about that, Davidson. No, I don't know. Mitsubishi Lancer. I don't know if money were this easy to find in, like, in real life. And how much that would ruin the economy. It would just mean that everyone would have to do this. Oh, they were swapped, were they? What? So he just says bye-bye, or whatever. In this, in Shindo. Hmm. People were annoyed because I guess they used that version as the base for the 3D All-Star Collection on Switch. Oh really? So there's no BLJing. Am I right to think that? Oops. Get the card, sweet George. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to get the 100th one in the air. No, definitely not. I also don't like to have any more than 100. Like I want to have exactly 100 on every level. But it doesn't really matter. Should probably do the levels I don't want to do first. I'm feeling like I probably shouldn't have done Bob on Battlefield. So it might be an idea to do them all in reverse order now. Whoops. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I don't need to get red coins, do I? Oh! Damn. Should have quit while I was ahead. What was what? I just got a bit greedy. I was trying to get... Yeah, I know. I know. I was trying to get an extra coin. It's alright. At least that wasn't like the first death. That would have been devastating if it had been as stupid as that. Like the fact that a plant spawned in front of me and knocked me uncontrollably into the... you know, into a pit for my first death is quite comforting compared to what I just did. Oh, nice. That was weird. Why was that a double jump there? No! I'll leave that one. Forget that one. You'll regret this decision. What, that, leaving that red coin? Yeah, I will. Definitely, if that happens. What's going on down there, man? Okay, there's a way out, right? Should be coins down here, is there? It's probably a life. I don't know why I got that. I've got very few lives now since I reset. feel like there's coins up there, is there? Are there more coins? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Are there coins here? Doesn't look like it. There's a life. Just watching it. My palms are quite sweaty again now. Even though I've died twice, so that challenge is out the window. Ah, it's a shame, man. It would have been good. Would have been good to do it deathless. At least, you know, at least the first part. I'm tempted to go that way now. See that money. Why isn't the thing moving? Ooh. No, I've got 101. Game over. Start again. Right. Let's go to TikTok clock. Just 13 to go, yeah. Been emotional. That's 10 coins in there, isn't it? Quite a few of those. Should get a bit easier as well. Got those noises in the house. I want to get those blue coins, don't I? Although I don't want to... Look at him, man, he's furious, isn't he? Been reading my first book in Japanese and understanding like 90%, then I get to almost the end and suddenly 2 pages take 30 minutes, yeah. Introducing 7 new characters and intricate family lore, yeah. 7 new characters as in, like book characters, not like written characters. Oi! Yeah. Congrats on that. That's a good point, Serial. That's, yeah, something to be proud of, that, definitely. In a way, I don't think I have read a book. I preferred kind of short stories. So I had a couple of yeah, short story collections. I think I'll go up here. I'm pretty sure one of these blocks contains 10 coins. What about this one? No. That looks like it's going to have a life in it. Don't know why. I guess I just know that it has a life. That looks risky. What to do, man? There are red coins, but they're those sort of... You're supposed to freeze time for them, aren't you? I don't want to try and run across that. I think I've got time, right? I think we've got time. I just need a bomb, man. Just need to kill a bomb. And then everyone will be happy. Apart from the bomb. Oh, I feel like falling down there won't matter, will it? Although I don't want to get a red coin. Oosh. Are there... What am I doing here? Did I kill all the bombs? Please just give me a coin. Please. Please. Maybe I should just get a red one. I've already messed up the thingy. Maybe. Does it, Yeah, I think I can, right? I can always jump off of the thing afterwards. It's a shame about the 101 again, but I'd rather that than, you know, have to get them all again. Right. What's next? Tiny Huge Island. Oh. For some reason I didn't think this was the right door. I'll be back in a sec. Alright. I feel like there's many coins as Giant Mario. Alright, yeah, cheers, Zelda. I don't know what Endocopia is, but yeah, enjoy that. Maybe I'll look into it afterwards. Oh. Oh, that's alright, no. You don't need Koopa to be there. Koopa the Quick. I loved this game as a kid too. And I still love it now. I need that, boys. How many coins are in the, are in Wiggler's cave thing? There's all of the red coins are in there, aren't there? aren't they? So that's 16. Plus 2 blue coins? Is it 26? Ah, that's a shame, Zelda. The words point and click very quickly put me off any game. Do I want to try and go over there? I think I do, don't I? Unfortunately. Ooh. I like the other parts though. Surrealism, horror. Yeah, those bits sound good. I haven't played the Neverhood, no. What is that on? Oh gosh, that's what a waste, man. I'm supposed to get a blue coin out of him. Are there not coins over here? I shouldn't be doing this, man. I'm going back. I don't like those balls. Very popular game from my time. That's like that. Okay, huh. Oh gosh, I shouldn't be going this way either. Ooh. I really dislike point and click. But once I find out a game's point and click, I'm just kind of... I might give it a chance. But it would have to be... Yeah, pretty good. What am I even doing? That'll do, won't it? 79. In my childhood I had Pajama Sam, no need to hide when it's dark outside. Huh. What, it's like a horror point and click thing. Probably shouldn't write anything off, like... I don't like... I don't know, do I? Yeah, I don't think I really like visual novels very much. But I've liked a couple. What? Oh! I don't know why I went this way first. That's just going to complicate. Why did I go this way? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got it, we got it. Oh. Piano 64 has exactly one visual novel game on it. I liked Virtue's Last Reward. Oh! Whatever. On the 3DS. I liked the premise. I was disappointed with the kind of the conclusion, the revelation, because I just found it absolutely ridiculous. But I really enjoyed it. I think I did. I probably put about 40 hours into it in a week. I haven't played 999, no. I think it would be better than the sequel. Zero Time Dilemma, wasn't it? I got Zero Time Dilemma. But, yeah, I didn't take to it. And the other visual novel was Doki Doki Literature Club, which I don't want to do again. I remember I did it, and I was kind of playing through it and wanting to see what was going to happen and all that. So first time you're sort of, you know, if you're kind of intrigued enough or whatever, maybe you'll sort of, you know, you'll stick with it and you don't notice as much. But I had a friend play it after me, and he played it at my apartment actually, and when he was playing through it, I realised how long it took to sort of actually get going. I was just like, oh man. This is long. How many coins are there on the slide? I guess I'll just go. I think what might have helped Virtue's Last Reward for me was that they didn't dub it in Europe. They obviously changed the text and stuff, but everyone still spoke Japanese in it. And even though my Japanese was you know, very low level then, it still appealed to me. Hotel Dusk. What was the... Oh, you said Yakochu 2. Number 2. Hey, Olive. Yeah, the slides are good, aren't they? And they're always so good for getting coins as well. Walk into each other. Nice. Oh. I'm not getting that. AKA, what is that, sorry? Meryl. What does that word mean? Meryl. Morel 2. The murder line. Oh! Oh, got it, whatever. Whatever. I was too busy reading chat again. I went over 100. Have I got the beans? No. What did I just do? Tall Mountain. So I'm going in here. And I guess I want to start with it at the bottom. I'll just choose that star because... Does this produce coins? What are you saying there, Scarwo, by the way? Oi! Nah, dude, I can't... You can't stop me getting blue coins. There we go. But yeah, Scarwo, you've made a second one, are you saying? You made a second visual novel. For the 64. You mean that... You mean the Ace Attorney thing that you made? Yeah, right, okay. Do you think so, Olive? The weirdest theme for a level. How so? What do you mean, like it having a like a hidden town and stuff like that? Maybe the skybox plays into it as well, eh? Well, who... It sounds like a proper noun, doesn't it? Sounds like a place or something. Oh, okay. Mario Eel. I guess it's just in reference to the fact that you can make it wet and then dry. It's like wet when you want it to be, it's dry when you want it to be. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you said that. I was like, is it not just the name of the thing? I don't think I've got enough coins again. Is there something I didn't... Oh, wait. Are there some over there? I could really do with there being some coins on that ramp. I don't think there are. No. Oh, maybe there's another block near where the star spawned. Yeah, that's got coins in it, I think. Ooh. Anyway, it's interesting because there are quite a few different routes. Some where you can catch the killer and some where you can actually become the murderer and kill everyone. That's crazy, man. What is this game? I saw a friend try to stream it once, but it was kind of scuffed since he had to use a camera translator since the phone translation isn't done yet. Was it... It sounds like it was a Japan-only release. Oh, I should stream it. Maybe I should stream that. Sounds interesting. was trying to think of if there was anything interesting that I'd thought of streaming before I started streaming this. So yeah, that could be good. I'll do that one because I just because there's coins in the igloo. Yeah, I'll have to do that then. I'll look into that. Do you know how many coins are outside here, Scarlet? Or anyone. I guess anyone can look it up, can't they? I'm guessing I will have to go inside the igloo to get to 100. But maybe not. $126. Yeah, but that's including the igloo, right? I'm pretty sure I have to go in, right? I always have in the past. So, I think it's... required. 89 outside, alright, nice one. Oi! That makes things a bit harder. For me. $38 inside. So I need more coins before I go in there. Can you leave the igloo once you're in there? Oh, you can? Okay, that's good. That's kind of annoying. The shell kind of makes it really easy to get in. And there's coins on that slope. But whatever. We can make it work, probably. Can I long jump over there? Yes, I can. Is that 25 there? No, that's 20. I can't see anything, man. The camera's so bad. Can I kill him can I kill him when I'm invisible? Maybe not by jumping. there a Goomba? Huh. Will I slide, do you think, if I get on that? Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I will. What about these spin drifts in the water? Are they gonna... Will that spawn... Spawn? Yeah. Will that spawn coins as well as... Oh, I've got too many. Whatever. What's next? Diadox? I think that's right, isn't it? That's course 9. I guess we'll choose the red coin one because just makes sense, doesn't it? There they are. So what's the deal with that, like, visual novel then, Davidson? Like, you said it was a sequel, right? Or at least it's got a 2 in it? What was the first one on? Whoops. Oh, come on, man. No. Okay, nice. Oh! They forgot to put 100 coins in this level, so they just shoved them onto a tiny platform in a group. Oh, you mean those blue ones there? Yeah, that's one way to do it. Definitely. I'm just going to get down and get some yellow ones for a bit, I think. Could be 5 here. 8 down here, and then 5 by this giant opening. I think, right? There they are. Be careful though, don't get too close to it. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure there's 8 in a ring somewhere down here. Now we just need 1 red. Whoops. Oh. Oh no, I've got to do shifting sandland now. It's not my favourite one to get 100 coins on. How many on this level? I feel like I'd just rather get inside the pyramid and come on, brother. Come over here, you. Okay, never mind. Well, these guys are worth killing, obviously, because they give you 5. Oh, okay. Wow, there's more outside. That's surprising. $62 inside. Oh my gosh. Oh, what am I doing? Oh! Okay, that should do then. Unless there's kind of any easy coins to get. I think I'd like to go inside now. Did you hear my question there, Davidson, about the first one? Oh, can't mess about. The first of whatever it was, the prequel to your visual N64 visual novel. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, no props. I just wondered, I just asked you, what was the first one? What was it on? Oh, you weren't live. Got ya. Mario 64 dating sim visual novel. You can date Bowser. Game Chomp. Womp. Womp. Sounds good, doesn't it? I should have got more coins outside so I didn't have to do this. Yako Chu. Oh, okay. Super Famicom. A SNES visual. Maybe I should do both. Oh, come on, bro. Right, that's one coin lost. Looks like the first one was more about supernatural events happening to the ship. Okay. Whereas 2 is more a straightforward murder mystery. Did the first one get translated? Oh, that's bad. Okay, no translation for 1 either. Oh, I missed a coin there. Cool. Or maybe not. Come on. Ah. There is an effort for 2 that was announced a year ago, but it's still far from complete. Okay, okay. Probably you guys would know this as well. Yeah, I probably am, yeah. I don't hate it. I don't hate shifting Sandland. But, yeah. I definitely could like it more. Right. What was I saying? Do you know... How do you say his name? Thab East? I wonder if his name is actually Thab. Is that a name? T-H-A-B. See, I'm kind of the other way round there, Davidson. I quite like the pyramid. I don't really like the outside. I just find myself... I don't know. I feel like I die on it a lot. Maybe I get careless. Inside the volcano is the worst, really. No! That's bad. Very bad. Anyway, there's a YouTuber. His username is The Beast, which I think might be a play on his name. Anyway, he's completing every like N64 game and has been for years. So yeah, I guess he is gonna do or has done that visual novel as well. Oh, I'm gonna die. He's doing them, yeah. His YouTube uploads are quite far behind what he's actually done. I think his YouTube upload... There's like about 400 games for the 64. Including like Japanese ones. Like, seriously, is Thab a name? I don't know anyone called Thab. I've never heard of anyone called Thab. But if it's a name, like, that makes sense. Because he goes by The Beast, like Thab East. And then he's got a second channel called Thab West. Which is obviously kind of, you know, obviously... If it's his name, then... no, with a B, sorry, Thab. With a B at the end. But I guess he came up with like his username from Thab. He called himself The Beast. And then his second channel was Thab West because it's, you know, sort of a variation on The Beast. Otherwise, I don't know how he's come up with all of these. I don't know how he's come up with those usernames otherwise. Yeah, no, okay, fine. I mean, I could see how it could be a name, but I've not heard of it as a name until I came, you know, until I saw him, if it is his name, I don't know. So I might see if he's done it. Every now and then I sort of put on... I might put one of his videos on. I think he's saving Super Mario 64 till the very last game. He started with Donkey Kong 64. I think he did that intentionally. And since then he's been deciding the next game by like a lottery. Uh-oh. I'm dead. There are way fewer coins in there than I thought. Oh no, it's starting me in it. But yeah, I'll see if he's done it. It's not going to start me in the volcano again, is it? Okay, good. I should use the shell. Which isn't here. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't announce, like, a new Mario game during the last, like, you know, major direct. But I think we got Donkey Kong instead, right? I think that was probably the point. Because it was basically, you know, it was basically Mario Odyssey 2, wasn't it? Or, well, at least, you know, similar gameplay to Mario Odyssey. Oh, whatever. It doesn't count, no. Yeah, on his uploads he is, but when he streams he's way ahead of that. It just takes him a long time to edit them, I think. Because I think he mentioned it at some point, I can't remember, but he said, like, people were asking where the GoldenEye video is. Because he did it, I think, like 2 years before he finally uploaded it. That's crazy. What is your friend doing? Is your friend streaming it? And editing the videos down and stuff. The camera's so bad now. That's a shame, because, like, has he got much of a following for that, for doing that? Because Thab has really, he's really grown. His channel's grown a lot. Probably in, I don't know how many subs he's got actually. Probably in 6 digits. Yeah, I think you want to make, I don't know, if he just wants to do it for a laugh, then that's fine. But if you want to, if you're hoping your channel will grow, then I think you need a more permanent, you need content that's always available sort of thing. Where is there more coins? How many are in the volcano? Does anyone know? Ooh. There's another eye over there. Surrounded by coins. That's really bad. Okay. The eye is a dating option. Dating. I can just imagine it now. Just imagine the scene changing to being in like a restaurant. You've just got that giant eye sat opposite you with a bow tie on. And then you make little jokes with each other. Right. Easy Maze Cave. There was a good Italian place in the first city I lived in Japan. I used to go there with my girlfriend at the time to have pasta. That just takes you back up, doesn't it? But she would order, you know, we'd order like a dish each. And then she'd only eat about half of hers. So, yeah, so I ate what was left as well. So I'd get like, I mean, it was great, but I enjoyed having a lot to eat, but I did get fat. I did get quite fat. As in, just not very slim. I've never been fat, but... Whee! Can I leave those eyes? I don't need to kill those eyes for their coins, do I, to get up to 100? Spaghetti Napolitan. Is that a Japanese thing, by the way? Yeah, do you know what? I do, actually. I think. Very simple, but kind of want it now. Now that you've mentioned it. I mean, I wouldn't order it, I don't think, but as a, like, cheap kind of microwavable ready meal, probably quite solid, you know? Just carbs. Ooh. How does that work, Olive? Is it like a... Is it an actual... Is it like run by Japanese people? Or a Japanese person? I think there's coins this way, isn't there? Bro! That's gonna kill me. I don't mind Hazy Maze Cave, yeah. Oh, the 8 coins are in there. Whoops. It'd be nice to have a bit of a Japanese community around. Like my hometown isn't very nice, so you know, people wouldn't choose to leave their home country of Japan to come and live here. We'll get out of here. But there are surrounding towns that probably have some nicer areas that have people living there. What am I doing? Probably should have gone past the rocks first. I'm definitely going to die now. Just before I get the last few coins. Oh, okay, safe. Oh my gosh. Alright, Big Boo's Haunt. thought it might be sort of light outside, but it isn't. It's still quite dark. Uh, 4:55 a.m. Sleep is a bit of a mess, unfortunately. But it's alright, maybe. Not ideal when I actually have responsibilities. But I don't know. At least I can sleep. That's an improvement. There was a really, really weird period, a couple of weeks, where I just couldn't sleep. It was really weird. Like, just as I was, you know, it'd be the end of the day, and I would have had a full day, and I'd be lying in bed and that, doing what I normally do, and there was this really weird, like, I don't know, this kind of pressure in, like, my brain, just as I was sort of, it's almost like my, I don't know, it's almost like, I don't know, man, my brain kind of knew it should be sleeping, but it was like, I don't know, activate, I don't know, it's like, it's like I could feel, it's like something activated to kind of stop me sleeping, and I could feel it or something. It was really weird, really weird. It was just like on one side, like the right side of my, the right side, the right top of my head. It was really, really odd. Yeah, I don't know. They've given me these drugs called sertraline. Sertraline. I might be saying it wrong. And since I've had those, I felt kind of more sort of clear-headed. I had these, like, for months I had this feeling of kind of being cushioned into my, I think I've mentioned on stream before, right? Like, kind of cushioned into my head, like my consciousness was cushioned in. So I never really felt normal. But these things, yeah, I feel normal kind of most of the time in that sense now, because of that. But I don't know. Well, I know that, but I'm not consciously anxious, you know? I think, where are their coins? There might be a book in that thing. I wonder if it's like... I don't know, my nervous system is active because something's wrong. And so that, the constant, you know, activation of my fight or flight is resulting in anxiety, but, you know, something's causing the anxiety. But I'm not conscious of it. I'm just going to get this. I'm back home. I've been back home since February. I'm not in Osaka. I'm not in Japan. I'm back home, so... Yeah, been back since February. Could have just been a weird chemical imbalance from some... What am I doing? Did I get the star out there? Huh. Must have done. I used to get a lot of nightmares, so now my body is just used to waking up multiple times a night. Right. But I'm not having any nightmares or anxiety. Yeah. They give me gabapentin. I don't know that. I don't know that thing. Cool Mountain is course 4, isn't it? Yeah, that's why it's only 4. Yeah, exactly. I'm back in the UK. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I still have a constant rumbling in my ears, which causes tinnitus. I mean, I guess I don't notice it much until it's like bedtime. Once there's no noise, then I realise that I can hear a kind of ringing. I'll do that one. But I also agree it could be a ghost. Yeah. I mean, you know, medically, it's quite promising because no one can find anything, so, you know, it would seem that they're right, but it's just the effect it's having on me is just crazy. Is Scarwo here? Does this penguin rubber band? It's going very slow here, isn't it? I guess it must. Well, that's what I think. Like, it is making a noise. That's why I've got tinnitus. Is because my ears, if I block them, I can hear them rumbling. So it's a constant rumbling in my ears that obviously I kind of can't hear it, if you like. But, you know, I don't know what I'm saying. My ears can hear it, if that makes sense. Like, it is affecting. It's a constant rumbling that is giving me tinnitus. Yeah. Ghost in ear. Yeah, you're all right, guys. It definitely is a ghost. Maybe you see too much blue light before bed, so your brain keeps outputting its daytime still signals. Could that be a thing? Are you joking? I can't tell if you're joking or not. yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, like my weight's way back up, which is good. Like I, kind of the heaviest I've ever been is like 90 kilograms. Maybe slightly more. And so I was kind of, you know, when I'd go to the doctor, I might weigh myself and stuff. And most recently when I did it, I was like 87, which is like way back up again. But it doesn't seem to be the right kind of composition, you know? I've got to do Jolly Roger Bay. I mean, I don't think I could... I don't know, man. I couldn't see the tendons in my hand so much before. I don't seem to be able to, like, catch the sun either. It's like I'll sit out in the sun and I don't know. I do darken a bit, but not in kind of a all-around kind of healthy way, I guess. It's quite weird. That one. Blue light is only seen in excess by humans when the sky is lit by the sun. So the brain adapted to associate blue light with daytime and fires signals. Oh, and fires signals beneficial to being alert and awake. Okay, okay. And so what would cause me to see too much blue light? Do you mean even like... even technology can do that? Could be something like that. Yeah, phone. Sure. Diadox at 5 AM would do it. Sure, sure, sure. I think another thing that's happened is, like, I'm not using any energy, right? So before, I was really, like, I was really, like, the main thing I was doing with my life was going to the gym. So I was big, you know, I was strong. Like, you could tell I'd been going, you know, I was quite muscular. Like, literally a year ago, I was really, like, quite muscular. At least for me, I mean, I didn't look like I'd been taking roids or anything like that, but I was definitely noticeably a gym goer. And so I think because of that, I had no problem sleeping. Because I was just, you know, I was using all the energy. I was eating and using all the energy, and then if I went to bed, I'd be asleep within sometimes not even 5 minutes. I'd go to bed and just fall asleep. And sometimes I'd be playing, I'd get on the train back from work and I'd start playing like the Pokemon card game app thing. And I'd fall asleep in between turns during a battle. I'd be sat, headphones on, and then I'd sort of wake up a little bit, you know, a few minutes later, and I'd have the Pokemon music going, and it'd be waiting for me to attach energy and make a move. So I had absolutely no trouble sleeping, but obviously I've stopped going. stopped going to the gym to see if I'd get better. And I've stopped being able to taste blood all the time, which is good. But I guess a reason that I wasn't sleeping so well is because I wasn't using energy as much. Allergic to salary men, yeah, probably. I think I'm done with the place now, unless I meet someone and can go there, you know, with like a residence visa. I don't think I can live there anymore. What am I doing? Where are there more coins? Oh, there's night shift. Okay, I didn't know that. You can turn on some devices that make everything look orange during certain hours. Huh. I would have met up. Yeah, I would have met up. Sometimes people, like, go and know that I'm there and kind of don't get in touch and let me know, and I'm just like, oh. I mean, you know, not that they necessarily would think to do that. But yeah. I had a, well, I've still got the student. My student came to Osaka. Can't remember when now. Maybe 2024 or something. And I was the one that suggested we meet up. He was like, oh yeah, all right, yeah. So we did. Where's coins? Oh, there's a ring around the pillar, isn't there? Was I eating enough meat in Osaka? Yeah. Yeah. B1 deficiency from Asian diets. No, man, oh no. I was, well, I mean, you know, I was gaining muscle. And I was going to the gym, like, close to every day, like. I think I would have, what am I doing, man? I can leave. Hello, Matthias Official 799. Welcome. Oh no, I think I agree with you, Olive. I don't like Osaka anymore. It's not my place. I guess I kind of never did really like it that much. I just thought it was the place to be. Because it was just, I don't know why really. I wanted to be in Kansai. So just Osaka kind of made sense because it was kind of maybe the most central part. And it's got obviously major stations and all of that stuff. But yeah, no, I don't really like it. I don't like the style. It's a bit slummy. Just feels a bit seedy, Osaka. I mean, I'm sure not all of it, but it does feel a bit seedy. I think I would have preferred Kyoto. I used to go to Kyoto sometimes, and I did prefer it. Do you like Black Adam? Is that a superhero? I don't know what that is. So maybe? There's blue coins down there, isn't there? Excuse me. I don't know what Shazam is. I don't know what DC is. I mean, I've heard of it. But I don't know the difference between DC and Marvel. Are they the two major ones? I don't like comics. I don't like comics. Even as a Japanese... I suppose you could classify me as a Japanese speaker. I don't like manga. No, I don't like manga, no. I tried to read a manga. I had, what did I have? Ashita no Joe, I had. And I gave it a little go, and I just found it completely overwhelming. Like, it's like, what? So I have to read what everyone's saying, and then I couldn't handle it, man. I had to kind of read what everyone was saying and then go back and look at the images. It's way too much information in one go. I was just like, whoa. And they take up so much space. I suppose they have to, don't they? If you probably can't really get a lot of text on a thing. What's your favourite Mario game? Probably this, I think. Concentrating on talking too much, not playing the game. Shimokitazawa. Yeah, I think I went there in... When did I meet my friend? In December, maybe. My friend was in a band called the Physics House Band. I don't think they've officially... I think they're just on like a accidental hiatus or something. I think they just accidentally went a bit inactive. But he came to Japan for a tour with his other band, and I met him, I think, nearby Shibuya, and then we went out in Shimokitazawa a little bit, I think. It's kind of a shame to be... I wish I didn't have to leave. I guess kind of quite obviously. There's 120. Better go and see Yoshi. Can I ask, this is probably going to sound stupid, what is GZ? Or is it meant to be 2 Gs? Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, he just goes. He's just done. Well, that's what I thought it might be. GG's, but... Alright, that's that. I kind of want to look into this thing that you were saying. Let's have a look. Do like Nintendo 64 visual novel. Oh, horror mystery game. Oh, Yakochu. Isn't that a type of light? Also known as Mariel 2. Why is it called that? Thanks for staying. I still feel alright. I guess that's a testament to Mario 64 and how you don't get bored. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I guess we'll call it there then. Still feel quite awake and a bit like kind of ready to continue, but yeah, seems a good place to end. Close to 6 hours. Yeah, I'll see if I can get this game. I'll see if I can stream this game some other time. But yeah, alright guys. Thanks then. And yeah, hopefully catch you soon.